Saber's Horizon.
See my snowball. Okay, those two. See my snowball. Microphone, desktop. Well, it's a little bit to get in this area, but at least it's there. Need to see my stuff. I don't know if it's going to let me do that. It's good enough. I'm sorry? How the hell does Twitch not support Firefox? Check, waiting for the stream delay. Okay, mic check, waiting for the stream delay. Okay, mic check, waiting for the stream delay. I'm going to turn that off for a moment so that the feedback loop stops. I'll even kill the intermission so I can compare. 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 Alright, that seems fine. Compare. Alright, I can turn the intermission back on. Noise gate S2. Noise gate test 1, 2. Better. I thought all these settings would have been carried over when I migrated, but I guess not.
Hey, Huey. What brought you to the TSN shift this week?
Doing a bit better. The alternative continuing to beat my head into the wall for baritron suddenly making it less
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, another major factor was Xavier's announcement that you'd be 2.8 all day, so I didn't have to fuss with Cosmos.
Mm-hmm.
Keep meaning to get that set up, but it also keeps slipping my mind.
And a mind is a terrible thing to slip.
Yeah, unfortunately, I slip on mine all the time. Keep finding them on the floor.
Well, you should do
Mind is-
everything you can to get it out of the gutter.
A mind is a terrible thing to waste. That's why I don't use mine.
Oh dear.
They don't.
I think we're just waiting for Deadman now, is that correct?
Maybe Swan.
He sent his AI over here for some reason.
The AI is good enough to join meetings.
Well, I'll drag Deadman down here and we'll get on with the briefing.
Does the AI know well enough to display artificial pants?
I hesitate to ask why you're asking such a question.
That man wasn't ready to meet down here yet.
It's almost summer. It's cargo short season.
A pocket.
All right. So, following the recovery of the Singularity Catalyst from the Avonian space, the various skirmishes that have nearly tripped us into a full-scale war, the TSN has successfully re-established border patrols across all critical zones. 3 hours ago, however, a deep space relay in Sector 3 of the neutral border system in Calixa began broadcasting a Class 2 distress signal using a TSN protocol retired 8 months ago. The call identifies itself as TSN scout vessel Ardent Light. Ship officially lost with all hands due to a warp accident in that area.
Oh no.
This signal should be impossible, and we need answers, and we need them relatively fast. Investigate the source of the signal, identify the origin, spoof transmission, lost vessel, or something else, and secure and recover any logs or artifacts or whatever we find out there for analysis. For your records, captains, exos, etc., there is a link to the Calixa system. We believe... excuse me. We believe the signal is coming from Sector 3, and we will be starting in Sector 9, which is coincidentally was where we were doing the simulated engagement a little bit earlier. Any questions?
Are there any new friends or foes I need to know about?
So Calixta is a sort of neutral border system with the Jordan. We're not currently at war with the Jordan, but equally, it's an area where things are a little flexible sometimes.
Friends then.
hmm
Old frenemies.
With that adieu, then, which ships do we want to run with?
Relentless.
Sure, that one's available.
What was that ship? The Bluster something?
The blunderbuss.
Blunderbuss.
Oh God, we don't want that anywhere near us. I think that ship has had the record of number of other friendlies destroyed around it,
Crooked Star.
broken several times. I'm going to make a suggestion of Horizon and Lancer, unless somebody's going to suggest otherwise.
You can verify Lancer's beams are working.
Still on. What happened with that? I don't know.
Well, maybe if Lancer has her regular weapons officer, that'll work.
Okay, in that case, Horizon Lancer crews to your ships, please.
This should be interesting. I suspect I'm going to be on Fleet Command. Which is unfortunate because I don't remember what he said.
Yeah, me neither. I caught Alexa, Border Patrol's things.
I caught Arvonians.
Is our alliance with them completely gone away at this point?
I think so. I never got an explanation for why, but yeah. This storyline goes back and forth on whether the Gemini are at peace or not.
Is the rule of cool, or of what is convenient?
Well,
It is the
I've
lore
written...
breakdown, because no one's writing proper stories.
Hello, Bart.
Request permission to come aboard.
Granted. Welcome.
Requesting permission to come aboard.
Welcome. Please take the XO position. I will have to take SciComms.
Okay. Bart, how are you on Helm?
Less dangerous than on SciComms, but excellent for comic relief.
How are you feeling between Helm and Engineering?
Well,
Helm, okay. Bart to Helm, you to Weapons, I'm to Engineering. All stations, please report in when ready.
I'm ready.
Ubes are the ubed.
Engineering ready, standing by. Sit. Blah. Sir, ship is ready. Ship is yours.
Excellent. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Our nukes are ready to blow things up.
Acknowledged. CAC, the fleet is ready.
Now we have the fun job of waiting for CIC.
This is the part where we make sure Lancer's beams work by shooting them, right?
Horizon, two transitions forward.
Copy, we're with you.
Baby, right round.
That's 360.
Out the ship goes forward better when it's not in reverse.
Yes, this is true.
And where would you like me to go?
The
Of
order
course,
was
000
two
is fine.
forward transitions.
I
That
guess
is
that means go
360.
forward.
Good flying.
Not supposed to say that until the end of shift.
Well, he had a lot to navigate there, so.
Sector.
Stay with Lancer. No?
Acknowledge.
We're getting shield drained pretty hard.
Alright, get us out of the range of that. Turn to face those drones. Lancer, this is Horizon. What's the combat order?
If you seem to hit a point, Horizon, combat order is Charlie
We
will
need to leave.
be going
Yep,
for
break,
beams.
break.
You distract the
Don't
enemy.
sit here.
We're probably tractored at this point. There's 5 of them.
3 of them that are not cloaked. Alright, weapons free.
Yep, fall into tubes and beams.
Already done.
Only one more. Alright, we just have the transport. Info on main?
Oh, warp.
Enjoy the light
Oh.
show.
Charlie 17, this is TSN Lancer. Heave 2 and leave our transport alone.
Helm, where are you going?
I was following Lancer.
Yeah, you've passed them. They're behind us. Course, 290. Alright, we've got an Avenger. Let's do three homings for the axe. Get us behind the axe. That's Echo 9-4. Fire when ready. Don't get us in front. Do not get us in front. Will not surrender. Alright, his front shield is down. His rear shield is 39.
Swing us into his beam
Horizon,
depth
this is
from here.
Lancer.
Go ahead.
Bring us into his.
We will have the axe go ahead and recharge for rapid moving onwards.
Very well, we'll sit in charge. Hold position.
CS. Does it still require some throttle?
Yes. That hasn't changed.
Horizon, rendezvous at transition line. Once you are recharged.
Info on main again.
On main.
How are we doing? We still need another 500 energy and 9 torpedoes. How long does it take to generate a torpedo?
If memory serves, 10 seconds each.
So that's 90 seconds for that.
You have 3 in tube. That's going to cut that a little bit.
Okay. When it's time for us to go, we will be going to where Lancer is. You can set course 000.
000I.
Using manufacture. Field repair.
About 30 seconds.
45. Going up to 95%.
Cool and clean, damn comms 444.
Seconds.
So you do have some casualties.
Yep.
Alright.
Full
Alright. Let's go. Warp 2 is authorized.
2I.
Just course 010.
10I.
Give or take. Fine.
Yeah. I want to get as close to Lancer. Alright, that's good. Course 000 again. Cut warp.
Horizon, this is Lancer.
Go ahead.
Let's do a scouting pass. You take the Delta Echo lines. We will go up and scout the nebulas in Charlie and Alpha Bravo lines.
Copy. We will take Delta line. All right. Put us right in the middle of the Delta line. So Delta 2 Mark 5 and turn course 090. Jordan.
So go to
Delta 2 Mark 5.
then set a course 090.
Correct.
5.
Foxtrot 92. The captain is an artist. Friendly Arvonians. All right, 090.
090I.
Take us back to the middle of the Delta grid. Grignac.
Hotel 53. This is the TSN Lancer. Please identify yourself and whether it was you that set off the Class 2 distress signal.
Boost sensors, please.
Already have been doing.
Cool.
Strange day when the Hjorden show red, the Arvonians show blue.
All right, course 090. Take us to Delta 5 Mark 5. When you get to the middle of Delta 5 Mark 5, come to a complete stop.
Hjorden Fleet, this is TSN Lancer. To prevent altercations, please keep your distance. We are here on mission for the recovery of the Hotel 53. We have no beef with you.
But it'll be fun watching the Arvonians go after the Hjorden.
Yeah, that fight won't last long.
Acknowledged. We are doing so as well.
All right.
We have it in
Course
hand.
is
Thank
000.
you.
000I.
Lancer,
Thank
this is
you.
Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've finished our patrol of the Delta line. We are available to go check out Alpha.
Yes, thank you, Horizon. Let's do so. We will
All right.
see whether we can get the scout to talk.
All right, take us to Alpha 5 Mark 5.
You got a warp factor in mind?
Mark 2.
Golf 67, this is TSN Lancer. Come in.
Let's do a pass of this group here.
Horizon, retask. Delay and distract Indigo Fleet, please.
Copy that. Delta 1 pass and keep going. Load up a mine. We'll probably need it.
Standing down, homing.
We might need 2 mines, but let's just start with 1.
Not get
gonna
close
go
enough to strike a target.
I'm gonna go
I
for a
repeat,
taunt.
Golf 6-7. This is TSN Lancer. Come
Warp,
in.
get us out of arcs. Nope. Quickly, power to warp.
Next warp,
We did not get our shot.
25%.
I recommend you calm taunt. Take us to bearing 0.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Otherwise, we will be forced to open hostilities.
Warp going. Fighters will eat us alive. Maximum warp.
Already maxed out. 0 warp, 0 warp, 0 warp.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
It's too late.
Yeah.
You do not need permission to keep the ship alive.
No. And also, it is important just stay the hell away from the fighters.
BM be repositioning us, or are you going to reposition?
I'm talking. He'll move us.
Right. Had you previously acquired that comm taunt?
Yes. Alright, so here's what I want you to do. What do you have in there?
Tubes are dry.
Tubes are dry. So omega-3, peak tubes. I want to get that big cluster that's in the back.
Oh. Take a 3 shock in.
Now, bring us within firing distance of that cluster of ships in the back.
1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi.
Direction
Jesus.
135, warp 2. Do not go over the fleet.
Heavies are away. Shock is away. Including homing and shock fall.
Don't go far. India 87, I'm going for surrender. Will not surrender.
Horizon.
India 38.
This is Lancer.
We are already too far away for function on targets who try.
Go ahead.
We will
Incoming
be
fighters.
coming to your space for focus firing. What's the situation?
We tried to get as many of the fighters as we could, but we didn't succeed.
Acknowledged.
So I think it's best to let these guys move where they're going to move and go become bingo, go back, and then kill them.
Acknowledged.
Probably the better decision overall. All things
Yeah.
considered.
I think using P-Shocks also.
Two nearest carriers may surrender. Window closing.
I've already called for them to surrender. They
They
did
were
not.
too far away at the time.
No, they weren't. Don't kill them yet, because I want to make sure these guys go bingo first.
I was
That's
weakening
India
a new
2-3.
carrier.
Got it. India 2-3. Got one. India 8-3 will not surrender. Almost ready.
Go ahead, Jordan.
Almost. Don't go away. Don't go away.
We have it in hand, thank you.
Helm, take us back.
That is useful information, much appreciated.
Target is India 3-8.
Right?
All right, so the Arvonian command is the last one there. He's 600 shields front and back.
Horizon Lancer.
Go ahead.
Let's focus down the Arvonian command ship together. We will be opening with an EMP.
As you wish. All right, let's load up a mine. I'm not sure what the best course is going to be.
Horizon, we have the fighters.
Very well.
If they can keep the fighters, we can beam this thing down with relative impunity.
All right, then do it.
Come to beam range. Tail, roughly. Off the tail also means on the tail, depending on your English dialect.
Right. Of.
The command ship.
The weapon's current target is the
And
warship
captain's target.
as opposed to the fighters. We want fighters on Lancer
Okay.
so they don't hassle us. Basic tactic.
Yeah, course 000. That's the ship.
Bring us into beam
Get us
range.
onto the tail.
Use the warp systems. Close the sun on the tail more quickly. Go, and then turns off when we're in the arc. You can see our arcs.
Affirmative.
We are firing upon
Alright.
the ship.
Rear shield is now at 123. 33. 11. Down. Taking
Surrender.
damage. Trying.
I'll
No.
hold my
Bingo.
fire because those fighters are bingo. He said not holding his fire, leaving another
Go.
deck.
Fire.
Give me 300 for a few seconds.
Yeah, got him.
Here.
Keep beams at a sustainable high.
Being greedy and keeping them. Very, very greedy after feeding us the entire command ship.
Horizon Lancer.
Go ahead.
The Hjorden have alarmed us about unknown contacts coming in from 000. Recharge where you are. We will be having a scouting position over here.
Copy that.
Configure for FCS, which will require a throttle set between 10 and 40.
Lancers,
Did that
Horizon.
Go ahead.
No, they didn't. Looks like we've got Unakal high.
Yes, as long as they are ignoring us, let's get a bit of a recharge in.
I did not copy Lancer.
Said if they're not bothering us, let them go.
Clock count down to 10.
Copy.
This is the
Yeah.
TSN Lancer for the Unakal High fleet. Please come in.
Not want. After we were protected, we were docked the homings and mine that were in.
Considering that's all we were docked, I'm not going to make a fuss.
Landscapes, would you be so kind of tell me what you are doing here? That was not an accusation. I apologize if it came across as such. We were just interested because we received a distress signal. Would you know anything about it? Acknowledged, thank you. CSC, this is Lancer. Do you think maybe we can dispatch a shuttle to see whether we can salvage any pertinent information at the scout's location? Maybe a black box.
Vertical, that's
That is true. But we don't want to blow them up in case it will destroy any information. So any ideas would be welcome.
stopped.
Boost sensors to 300 for 5 seconds, please.
Captain, you want us out of the nebula before we try
Acknowledged,
to
CSC.
maximize sensors?
Nope. What are you doing then, sir?
Coordinating whether you want nebula before seeking the center.
And response was no.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, they are supposed to push the edge of the detonation range in order to pick up information from the carcass of the ship.
Have a decent. Hmm.
Horizon, this is Lanza.
Go ahead.
It seems all of our contacts have finished from sensor range. Please do a scouting pass through Bravo 5, Alpha 5, and then over to Bravo Charlie 2. Just to cover our bases.
Certainly. All right, take us to the intersection of Alpha 5, Bravo 5, Alpha 4, Bravo 4. That's going to be roughly direction 012.
014.
That's good enough. And go ahead for warp 2.
Lancer beams are 800 and 1100.
We have some company. I want you to do a scouting run. See who we're dealing with. Get close enough to figure out who they are. hold position.
It's a sketchy order to give this close to Torrance.
Yeah.
Shields up.
Boost sensors. Load 3P shocks.
3 homings currently loading. Standing down homing.
First 3 do not have anti-torp. All 4 do not have anti-torp.
Handy.
And do not have tractor.
Are in.
I want to see if anyone's particularly strong. Alright, so the only one has warp, and that's the one at the very bottom.
They're coming
Use
back.
P-shocks as you see fit. Let's take them out effectively.
Nor Oscar 8, 1 with shocks because it's telebacky.
Good call.
Broadly urge withdrawal.
Yes, I think so. Oscar 5-4 is teleport as well. But he's dead.
What's left? Warp and teleback?
The one I've got selected, which is Oscar 8-1, has HET, teleport, drones, shield drain, teleback, and shield reset. Maybe a very close pass with him. Lancer might be able to take it down to 2 shocks.
Bring beams up.
And front shields, rear shields are down.
They shove a drone in my face while I wasn't looking.
Alright, he's got 58 front shield.
I'm gonna try to target rear because that's gonna fire.
He's dead. No, he's not dead, excuse me. He was heavily damaged. Lancer's got him.
Standing down. Oh, hello. Peek the beams. Clear.
We've got a Torgoth Corellian fleet coming.
Firing EMP.
CSC, this is Lanza.
Yeah, EMP Omega 1. Kilo Omega 1.
Is there anything of interest still left of hotel, do you think? Or should we return to base? I did notice that
Shields
as
up.
well. We will track them down then.
Alright, so there are 2 drone cruisers. I have a taunt.
Horizon, rendezvous at Alpha 5 Mark 4. Let's get those on a call high.
Did you say Alpha 5 Mark 4?
Yes.
They're not on a cow high.
No, but the Unocal High left the sector in that direction.
Ah, you're talking about transition.
Yes.
Got it. We will meet
Apologies
you
if I wasn't unclear. If I was unclear.
All right, go ahead and take us to the follow Lancer, basically. Alpha 5 Mark 6. No?
You don't want to clear?
No.
Setting course 072.
Holding remaining.
To fleet. Is your intentions to be stealthy about your tracking, or you're going in full bore?
CSC, I think they are probably suspicious after I asked them before what they were doing, so I don't think stealth is really the best option.
That's acknowledged.
Agreed.
Let's find them as quickly as possible.
Fairly low on light ordnance. Homing 4 shots.
Horizon, recharge. We will scout ahead.
Copy. Put us in fuel collectors.
It's like he's
FCS.
reading my mind.
Info on main. He said we've got. Is that tubes are empty?
They are.
Okay.
On energy.
Just for the torpedoes.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Just a status update. It's going to take us a little over 2 minutes to recharge.
I thought as much. Thank you, Horizon.
Minute from here.
TSN
More
Lancer
scans.
for Unocal High Fleet. Hello again. We found some interesting information on the distress signals, the vessel of the distress signal. Would you mind if you send over your logs of any incident and vessel data as well, please? Do you mind if you verify that with a direct link to your ship?
All right, let's head towards Lancer. 090 warp 2.
Warp 2 eyes 09.
They're going to leave through the waypoint gate.
You will leave us no choice then.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We are ready to join you. Let's go after uniform
Let's make this quick
3-5.
so we can follow the Unocal High.
Should we just ignore these guys and go after the Unocal High?
Yes, I think that's best at this point.
All right, go ahead and bypass them. Keep going.
Give me some tube power so I can purge a torpedo and get an EMP in.
Two of them have relatively low shield strength. The others have pretty strong.
Horizon Fleet orders Lambda.
Lancer, we're preparing an EMP.
I thought as much, thank you. Let's try to disable them instead of destroy,
Fields
so
up.
we can salvage any data they have.
Full reverse.
Acknowledged. That was interesting.
Nearest 2 may surrender.
Sierra 99.
That nearest 3. Holding fire from here.
04.
Come to 180 and break off. Brace rear.
04 will not. 74.
No warp. No warp.
Seven-
No
Take
warp.
us out of reverse.
Take out of reverse.
It takes
Forward.
a moment. Press once, then flip.
We've got a Scaran coming in, course 000.
Safe here. Fighters have left. Want to reconvene with Lancer?
I do. In fact, I specifically want to take out Uniform 50. Or, better yet, Uniform 35. Rear shield is 45.
040 and make that 90.
Rocks.
Okay to hit rocks at warp speeds with the shield. We're looking for Uniform 35 near Lancer.
Just course 180.
CIC to fleet. We're getting some odd readings from Tango Fleet. Could you send a couple of probes through it, please?
Getting some weird warp skipping stuff going on here.
We're getting some odd readings from Tango Fleet. Can you send a couple of probes through the fleet, please?
Out and meet up with Lancer.
Lancer, do you want us to take out Uniform 50 or do the probe?
Let's do both. Let's get it down, and then each of us fires a probe.
Bring the beams up. Did he cloak?
No. Oh, yes, he did. I'm going to taunt him. Are you ready?
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Bring us
His
into
front
beam
shield
range.
is 6. It is... Front shield is still there.
Tap warp 1, then hit the spacebar 1 second.
He surrendered. Alright, what I want to do, actually, is get out of the asteroid field. Come to course 270.
Send a probe into the gate.
Yeah, into Tango Fleet.
Ah,
70I.
Warp 2. Take us out of the asteroid field. We're gonna have to get pretty close to the fleet.
Karignac.
You did tell him it was okay.
Mm-hmm.
Get closer to the fleet. Course 300.
We're hitting invisible roids at this point.
Keep going,
Strange.
keep going. Yes. Aim us towards the fleet. Fire.
We're gonna hit the roid at this angle.
You know what? Do it anyway.
Okay.
Alright, hold position.
CSC, this is Lancer. While we're still evaluating the sensor data from Tango Fleet, could we get a rendezvous for Sierra Fleet to
They've
question
come
the crew there?
I have had 8 blind taunts fail. Alright, we don't want to be in their arcs. Get us out of here.
Right about. Throw coolant, full brace shields.
CIC to fleet. Be aware that Tango Fleet has very minimal life
Full
signs
warp
on
out
board,
here.
less than a handful per vessel.
Acknowledge, CSC.
Alright, load up a mine.
is now loading. Leaders are closing. Stay ahead of them.
Course 090.
Goal is simply to not allow them to touch us.
Oh, that he's doing. All right, hold position here. I want you to point us towards rendezvous 3, which is direction 321.
Three, two, one, I.
Yui, you want to drop off some Marines?
And paired.
Yep.
Oh crap. I didn't update this with my rendezvous cheat.
And yet you managed to get to it.
I got lucky. They're supposed to be a big black ball in space, and instead they're this invisible green mesh. We're just gonna sit here. Let's get FCS configured.
Mm.
FCSI.
That's a negative.
SES.
It was a consequence of what was going on with the Lancer. Just roleplay that it's still there for me.
Got me to circle around point S.
Yeah, so it was accidental that he deleted the ship itself, so he's going to give us a rendezvous pickup for our Marines. We're supposed to roleplay.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
I think it's about time you come home. There doesn't appear to be anything else in the area, so we'll allow Horizon to pick up their Marines, but I would start debriefing.
Acknowledge CSA, thank you.
Okay, so starting the debriefing while we wait. Overall, I thought it went reasonably well. Bart, you seem to have a few places where I wasn't sure if you got my orders. You didn't repeat them back. You didn't act on them. Was I unclear? Did you not hear them?
Brain overload.
Brain overload. Okay, that does happen. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything that I had actually done. So, did anyone have? Go ahead.
It's tough to run Helm on a single screen.
That is a challenge. By the way, nice
But I've
to.
collected my 3 Helm box tops.
Yeah. You have it that. We did get our percentage.
Oh, I'll be damned, we did.
All right. Did anyone else have any comments, questions, or concerns?
Yeah, I may need to disappear.
Yeah. I will tell you, sir, I've missed having you with us. So, even if it's just for a couple hours, I will treasure having you join us.
Radio.
All right. Good luck, and I hope to see you in a future shift.
Well, you may yet see me for the remainder. I just need to see what happens when I go downstairs.
Okay. Fair enough. Everyone else, actually, hang on. Break until past.
Half past.
I know.
how to make this stuff work anymore.
At your requests.
Yes, please.
If there isn't anything else, to the ships.
Well,
Just in time. Just in time.
Think.
As long as I don't need any information.
Cool. You don't. I think I'm going to switch with Bart.
Right.
In fact, I might shuffle everyone up. I'll take Helm. Bart can go. Bart,
Here.
I'm going to move you this mission. I'm going to put you as weapons again. I'm going to take Helm. And Wilcon, you and Yui can duke it out for
I could take
engineering.
engineering and let Yui do weapons.
That's alright. Captain has made the decision to shift people.
Yep.
People will shift.
I think I'm going to hold on to that. Bart, go ahead and take weapons.
I'm good either way. I think leaning slightly towards science, novelty.
Seize upon the engine smearing.
Alright, Helm is ready.
Weapons is ready.
Engineering's ready to heat things up.
Dicom shoe, ready standing by.
Good.
But it heats things up better than weapon.
In empty Epsilon, that is certainly true.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Let's make things go boom.
Acknowledged, thank you.
Here.
CSC, please is ready to launch.
Standby fleet.
Early.
Gray mode initiated.
Freak!
You will get by on 31% maneuver and you will like it. Conserve every drop of energy.
I'm not arguing with you.
Horizon, one transition trailing. Rendezvous there.
Copy. Helps if I actually push the warp buttons. Radiation.
Horizon Lancer, please fire probe at about direction 90 or up. Between 90 and 100.
Copy.
Good
Alright,
shot.
we're pointing
Loading
correctly.
probe.
Load up and fire.
Probe ready to fire. 3, 2. Unfired.
Science, verify if the black hole in Alpha 3 is supposed to be there. Using stellar cart. Well, that's suspicious. Answer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
So based on my copy of Stellar Cart, there's no black hole in Alpha 3.
Agreed. That might be one of the accidents that might have caused the storage station to go dark.
And correct me if I'm wrong, the probe you fired also went away somewhere in Alpha 3.
It did, yes. We noticed that. Let's close in to the station. Let's make this Bravo 2 Mark 3. Be prepared for everything.
Preparing buffet spread. What do we got here?
Alright, Tractor.
Sensors are hot. Suppose you can have normal warp.
Yes, I think so. All right, since we've got the possibility of getting more P-Shocks, go ahead and load up some P-Shocks since we've got a bunch of them. The one in the back, Delta 9-1, is anti-torp, so I'm going to try and maneuver you behind.
Horizon, focus fire. Let's get rid of the Scarran first.
Minor damage to sensors.
Loaded.
Delta 1-2 is Charlie.
Go ahead and fire 2 P-Shocks.
Close.
There's another one around here. Load up
You are
another
being
P-Shock.
shield drained.
Loaded.
Forward shields are completely depleted.
Charlie 5-8 shield drain Tractor.
Right, moving in for beams.
Beans Charlie.
Beam
Current target front shields down.
Target the other one, yep.
Delta 9-1 anti-mine anti-torp.
He's got
Target
warp.
is Delta Delta.
Delta I.
And we're going to
Charlie
change.
5-8.
He's still there, but I want to change targets to Charlie 5-8.
Drone.
5-8
We'll repeat, you
Tractor.
have no shields.
We're tractored.
Death Blossom set.
Fire P-Shocks as quickly as you can.
5-8 is Tractor target.
2 more.
Dead.
There we go. Alright, we're going to need to recharge. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
We're going to need a little bit of time to recharge. Our shields are completely drained, and we got a little bit of damage.
Yeah, same here.
did we
still
hit?
have a cloaked one here, though.
Nothing's there.
Unknown.
Random
Yes,
I
damage.
stand corrected. It is gone.
Reminder that there is a support ship available if needed.
I stand corrected again.
Drop shields. Clear tubes.
How many P-Shocks we have? All right, load up 2
10.
more P-Shocks.
Clearing tubes.
Peak tubes.
Running.
Loaded.
I'm gonna try and get you on his tail.
Yeah, they're invisible asteroids.
Fire. Where
Where
is
did he
he?
go? Where did he?
He blew up.
Did we? Did he?
Yes, you did not hear the boom?
CSC Lancer.
No, I did not. If I don't have that one active, I don't get it.
Hmm.
Drop shields.
How are we doing on shield regen?
2432.
All right, load up 3 homings.
Clearing tubes for homing.
Prioritizing shields.
Company.
Yep. We're
Shields.
gonna
Own.
prioritize actually one of the
Horizon
Kralians
Lancer.
first. Go ahead.
Let's use the black hole to our advantage against these massive enemies. Let's
Right on.
recharge the Colbert from it.
Copy that. Target Bravo
Loading.
38.
3-8 drone.
Loading.
It's hot.
3 P-Shocks. Oh, sorry, 3
CSC, it is
3
Lancer.
homings.
3 homings
Go ahead,
away.
Lancer.
Drones.
Returning
Since I
shield
assume they
recovery.
will take several minutes anyway, please prepare a resupply ship for us.
Drop shields.
There's a Kralian transport here.
Thank you.
Energy 1/3.
You're welcome, Horizon.
Indeed, I appreciate it. All right, setting fuel collectors.
CSI.
Boost sensors. Just some boost. I want to make sure we're not surprised.
Having a coolant list 170 while coolant is busy in the forward.
Even power.
We've got some drones coming in.
Mark drone.
Beams active.
More drones.
Conversion beginning.
Have recovered. Cooling sensors.
Homing full. Energy
few more moments.
86.
Unknown
right.
moving signature moving through Charlie 3 eastbound.
Indeed. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
There is a signature in Charlie 3, now Mark 5, that's moving at 090. probably worth checking out.
We see it. We tried to launch a probe at it, but then it changed direction. Are you recharged?
Yes.
Excellent. Then follow us to Charlie 4 Mark 4.
We are with you. Well, that's interesting.
When was the last time we saw Caltrons?
I think that's also. Wait.
Oh, I'm in reverse.
Black hole is also. Just shifted. Huh.
Rehoming's loaded.
It's a mystery. Just for you.
I just lost my forward view.
It's a whale.
No,
we passed.
We
we
passed
just
it.
passed it. I'm getting an odd audio on science. doesn't
Horizon,
happen.
its signature seems to be very, very small. Let's launch our shuttles. Maybe they can resolve it.
Yui, are you up for taking on a shuttle? Oh, nope.
I'm marked.
Relay that. Engage Scarans.
Oops,
What do we
Shields
have?
up. Homing's loaded.
We are being
Right,
shield
pick one.
trained.
At this point, they haven't been double scanned. Pick one, fire 3. Load 3 more.
Forward shields completely gone.
Acknowledged.
Throw 1 targeted. Reloading.
It's 2-0, that's the tractor.
He surrendered.
Surrender. Sorry about that.
No.
Targeting India 2-6.
You're going to need 4 torpedoes on his rear shield.
Loading.
All right,
Surrender.
ceasefire.
Tractor's ready.
Working on shield recovery.
Lance's Horizon.
Go ahead.
We should probably be taking care of the transport.
Indeed. Let's disable it then.
Iranian carrier with it.
Probably have to take care of the fighters that will get launched. Do you want us to try and collect them?
Yes, you take care of the fighters. We will try to disable the transport fleet.
I want you to load up 2 mines, but you're probably going to drop them 1 at a time.
Prepare for individual Echo 1 twice.
Exactly.
Launch of 1.
Shields recovered to 50%.
Fighter launch of 2. Fighter launch of 3.
Shields up. Mines ready.
Let's wake the others asleep.
That's good enough for now.
Second set's awake now.
%. Shunting power into maneuver.
CIC to fleet. Be aware there appears to be a jump point in Alpha 3 Mark 5 at present.
This is going to test my limited skills as a helmed officer. I'm going to do another circle around them. Stand by.
Oh, that's what the transport's moving for. The transport's moving for an untagged jump point.
Get ready.
Ready.
We are braced.
Oh, they're
Hotel
going to go.
98. This is TSN Lancer. Please heave to and prepare for investigation of your ship.
In the main group, there's going to be 2 more fighter launches that haven't come out. Correction, 3.
Maneuver
Throw it in
hot.
the air.
If you insist,
Or just 1. Okay.
Half energy.
See if you can get a taunt on the various carriers.
Being
Drones aft.
Copy. And get ready.
Horizon status report.
Ready.
Hold on a sec. Drop.
One away.
Not good enough.
You may be able to finish that cluster with Nevermind.
Yeah, I could probably finish the cluster with Nevermind.
Handing down maneuver to quickly cool aft shield.
Ready with the second mine.
Ready with second mine.
Golf 6-4 and Golf 3-6
Back
appear
into
to be
maneuver.
unmanned.
XO, you have a whisper to the other ship.
Yes.
Message them, say stand by.
Stand by.
Got maybe 15 seconds to make something happen
Yep.
here.
Drop.
Mine away.
No, I did poorly. My timing isn't very good.
CIC Horizon.
Go ahead.
Be advised your radiation monitors are showing high levels at the first point.
Yeah, our shields are completely gone. Energy 1/3.
Drop shield.
Where is it, Science? Where's the source?
Speaking. Source is
Load up an Omega 3.
Bravo 3 Mark 6.
Tube's hot.
Putting Omega 3. Shock back.
Your target is the carriers.
You can disregard Golf 3-6 and Golf 4. Correction, Golf 6-4. They're unmanned, it seems.
We know there are a good number of fighters in Golf 9-5.
Horizon Lancer.
Target Golf 5-1. Tell them to stand by.
5-1.
Lancer Horizon, stand by.
Fire when ready.
Us.
Go ahead.
Feel free to use some heavies on this fleet. We should have most of their tango, and then you can go to recharge to the transport fleet, which should hopefully be enough of one.
Load up a mine and an Omega 3.
Golf
Oh,
9-5
crap.
has not redeployed. its
Resupply
fighters,
fleet, I
so,
mean.
sit right there.
Sorry,
Loading mine.
I just did a whole bunch of
Loading
damage.
Omega 3.
Minimal damage. Sensors and impulse only.
Mine ready. Drones aft.
Maneuver hot.
Call for when the other one is ready.
EMP ready. Nuke loading. Mine ready.
Hold the mine. Target the center of that fleet.
Oh, drat.
Pretty good to me.
Go ahead and fire. Omega 3.
EMP away. Nuke away. Mine ready.
All right, hold on the mine for just a second.
Load a couple of P-shocks.
Good choice. Ready on the mine?
Ready on mine.
Drop.
Mine away.
I got a bunch of those drones anyway.
Those
Mark
fighters are
drone.
disabled if you want to swing around and beam them down.
I want to get the ships if we can. Drones.
Damage to maneuver, 50%.
Damn.
Maneuver tube split. Damcon casualties.
All right, load 3 P-shocks.
Ready.
Target one of the carriers that's just south of us.
64.
That's sure. We don't have maneuver.
Launched.
Energy 0.
Ah, that's why.
Drones aft.
Convert 3 torpedoes.
Warp 25%.
3 converted.
Running warp hot to keep us
P-shock
ahead.
ready.
I'm moving away. Gonna take us to the Devon. Drop shields.
Shields down. Clear tubes.
Medic marine drops and cargo extract on the station.
Rigged for maximum efficient travel.
6 batteries remain.
I did not do that very well. Sorry about that. Science, what's our status on radiation?
Radiation 2 at 90. Correction,
2
85.
is us.
Yep.
So we're at 90.
Yep, 85.
Energy 15, ready to convert.
You should only need to convert like 1 or 2, because we're almost there. All right, ready to interface with the Devon?
Alright.
All right. Should be close enough.
System damage repaired.
Resupply engaged.
Power, please.
All right, so
Go
what?
ahead, Lancer. Go ahead, CSE.
Homing full.
Indeed, thank you.
Version.
Now working
Not
on
yet.
shield recovery.
Just let it load.
Horizon, this is Lancer.
Go ahead.
Status report. Are you recharged yet?
Negative, but we're not that far away.
Acknowledged. Please take out with us as soon as you can.
All right, go ahead and convert. Start with 5. 5 torpedoes.
I've converted.
And 3 more.
3 more converted.
All right.
Homing full. NG 980.
Close enough. All right, Lancer, we are free. What would you like us to do?
Thank you, Horizon. Let's deal with the enemies as soon as you see fit. But they shouldn't be here in the system anyway.
Very well. All right, load up 3 P-Shocks.
Selecting P-Shocks and loading. Kabong, kabong, kabong.
Enemy loading slow while we work on shield recovery. Damage to maneuver. 50% damage to maneuver.
P-Shocks loaded.
And Golf
No,
3-6
do not
is
target that
unmanned.
one.
I'm targeting Golf
Gibbs
3-6.
hot.
Target the one behind us.
Golf 9 or 5.
Peak maneuver.
There.
Right, maneuver
repaired.
complete.
Ready.
Fire.
Loading.
All right, we are going to have to take on Tango 7-1. Use beams and boost shields.
Peak beams,
Up.
shields. Impulse it full
Targeting.
reverse. Or did you not have it in reverse?
I was not in reverse yet. But it is now.
Running a couple of systems to
Their maneuvering is down.
accelerate this
And
process.
impulse is down.
Into maneuver.
Turning around.
Back into beams.
There you go.
Disabled.
All right, his beams are down, so good. Here we go. Let's
Quenching
see what's
systems.
next. Load up an Omega 3.
Clearing tubes. Selecting Omega 3.
Beams quenched. Now quenching
Horizon
shield.
Lancer,
Omega 3
ahead.
loading.
we can take back the enemy fleets at this point. Would you please pick up the rendezvous points in Bravo 3?
We can do it pretty well
Thank you.
once we get rid of this group.
Mark drone.
Acknowledged.
Tube maneuver split.
Omega loaded. Ready.
All right, target the one of the middle Kralians.
76.
Good target, but hold fire for just a moment.
Retargeted.
Black
Think they're
hole just
close
popped
enough?
Up nearby.
You think they're close enough to each other?
I'm on science. I don't have
Oh.
proximity.
Never mind.
sensibilities.
All right,
Mark drone.
Yes.
couple seconds.
I believe they are.
All right, go ahead and fire. Backfill with homings.
Wind tubes. That looked like they got anti-torped.
Yeah, they got it.
By what?
No idea.
I can only assume it's another invisible asteroid.
Do it
Horizon
again.
Lancer,
Go ahead.
Tubes.
are you still launching heavies?
We are. Our heavies just vanished, so we think that there's some invisible rocks around here.
Yeah, might be warp fluctuations, yes. We'll hold off for now then.
All right, go ahead and do this. Repeat the maneuver. Target Bravo 7-6. Fire when ready. All right, load up some homings.
I preceded that Omega 3 with a torpedo to
Yeah,
clear the path.
Keep going.
One shield on the levee. Shield down on the levy.
One more on him. Leave him. Okay, so that's fine. Now that we've got it.
Tube's
All right.
cleared.
Load up.
Lancer has a marine team loaded.
Horizon
I've got
Lancer.
a medical in.
So then load up a medical team.
Already in.
Go ahead.
Drop shields.
Just a reminder for the shuttle pilot that about the warp fluctuations in this area. That's how we lost our shuttle. So let's make it very short range.
Ah. Hmm.
1266.
I'm gonna put my nose right off the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Do not fire on the ship there.
Energy 1/3.
All right.
Right.
Go ahead and launch.
Okay. I thought it had hit. Okay.
DC is recovered.
No, I didn't get the message. I thought I got the message. I did not get the message. Well, this is a good chance to. Sure.
Increase power to the thumb twiddlers.
Love you.
Please kill energy to
Impulse 0.
impulse.
Ah. Right. That makes sense. We got no medical teams.
Just aboard Theseus or no medical teams at all?
On
No
board.
medical teams at all. Your shields are intact. Rendezvous 1 is a cargo extract.
Yep.
All right,
Could
come
always
home.
have the Marines administer some crayons.
I would like the Marines to color in the missing asteroids.
Sorry, they ate all the crayons.
There we go.
I'm going to ask what the story with the Arvonian carrier was, and
It was placeholder for a station that was supposed to be there.
Why are our shields, shield power dropping?
that is a
Good work,
wonderful
Horizon.
question.
Let's
The
rendezvous
radiation.
at Alpha 1 with Devin for our way home.
Yeah,
Very
we have
well.
a serious radiation problem.
Yeah. 8-5.
Better than a serious cybernetics problem.
We don't have any
CIC
damage,
to
do we?
fleet. Stand by for automatic systems.
Oh, if we're going to automate, I'm not taking power out of warp. It's going to sit there at 300.
We have 20%. Cool. I think that went pretty well, other than my
Oh, well.
drunken flying.
Drunken sailor. You were the drunken sailor.
Any comments, questions, or concerns? Nope. All right, stand by. All right, break is to half past. A little more than 10 minutes.
Adam.
See you soon. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, that appears to be everybody. So we appear to have successfully stopped the Arvonians getting away with whatever was on board the transport that was trying to make an escape. Although a number of Arvonian ships seem to have made an escape via that singularity / jump point in Alpha 3 Mark 5. We're currently going through our logs to investigate, and we also suggest that everybody goes through the decon showers as some of the ships took a fair bit of radiation during that mission. We're also investigating why various bits of terrain apparently aren't appearing. Not really sure what's going on there. I believe, Deadman, you are running the final sim.
Yes, I am.
Do you have a briefing for everybody?
No, just have fun.
Okie dokie. As we are down to an odd number of 7, I'll step back, which will leave a full crew of 6.
Before we head off to the ship, everybody will need to disconnect and reconnect to the server.
As there'll only be the one ship, do we have... Who wants to command? And this is open to anybody and everybody. I'm going to have to get the random dice out.
I nominate Wilcon.
Second.
I claim immunity.
I'm afraid even the dice say it's you. Sorry, Wilcon.
Congratulations.
You're fated.
Quickly,
Wow.
use the immunity idol.
Damn it. Well, I suppose since I'm in command, I can force this information on everyone. It is my birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Where are
And
the
in
distant
Happy
sound effects when you need them?
Birthday.
And in sideways news, I have completed my first certification in air traffic control, so I have my first certified position.
Here, here.
Well done.
Congratulations.
That
And on
means
that
you're
news, which ship
ideally
are we going to?
for
I'm going to suggest we take Saber for purposes of Channel 1, but you can then pick whatever the hull type you want it to be.
Yep.
Right.
Anyway, I'll leave you guys to get organised, and I'll see you on CRC, Deadman.
Very well.
Charge. All right. Toriel, would you exo? Draco, would you exo?
Sure. All right, let's see. Bart, let's keep moving you around and put you on science.
Roger that.
Yui, I want you to take helm. Carl, are you okay on weapons?
Sure.
Server group assigned. Server group revoked.
Wilcon. Comms Shu.
Wilken is commanding.
Oh, sorry, Tivion.
Hello.
Comms Shu.
Oh no.
We're all going for our worst ones today, aren't we?
Eh, shake up things a little bit.
What type of ship?
The Black Ops Raider.
Not
If
to
I'd be
Apollo
an
class, they're
engineering-
doomed.
If I'd be an engineering, I would nominate the Ares. But I'm not, so.
Battle cruiser? Wilcon, you with us?
I am here. I have no great opinion on the matter.
Currently set as a battle cruiser, but I don't care if people change it.
That works for me. If it doesn't work for anyone else, they may speak.
All right, call in. Helm.
Hands on throttle and stick.
Weapons.
Pew.
Engineering's hot. Science.
Oh.
You ready?
Yep.
All right. Comms Shu.
Ready.
Ship is yours, Captain.
Hey, let's see. Does this still work? CIC Saber, ready to go.
Very good, Saber. Start it down.
Hey, I see Saber.
Hey. Saber's one of your favorites.
Weapons online, we have 2 tubes and 3 beams.
One of them's a heavy beam.
Yes.
Can someone cycle comms? Sorry.
Science is not responding.
We have
Thank you.
2 nukes and 6 mines. 8 P-shocks.
Science crashed. Restarting.
I'm unilaterally heading for.
Oops. Contacts through Atlantis Gate.
Science is still restarting.
Picking up science for now. It was mentioned that we've got mines. It seems like a good grouping. Let's load up an Echo 2 for this first set. Torgoths.
Boosting
How many
tubes.
tubes do we have?
2.
2.
Boosting sensors.
Let's.
Tubes are loaded.
We got some big guys in there.
Do an Echo 2, either together or separate.
Drop on Helm's Cult.
Disperse. I will ignore the leading Torgoth. And run.
Boost. Brace.
Did not Bravo 00.
There.
Plan on
Front
a second.
shields down. Beams, Charlie.
That for drone intercept.
Beams disabled.
Right. Clean up with torpedoes and surrenders. Let's move into beams, Bravo 9 or 1.
Apparently both.
Drone.
Forward shields are about all. Engaging.
They are. Damage to maneuver.
Power to maneuver, so I can behind the mine.
Got it.
91, Bravo, Bravo.
Turning for drone intercept.
Shields 34, front shield 73.
Complete.
Normalizing.
Drone inbound. Shields 4.
Continue with torpedoes and P-shocks. Get those front shields up if we can.
Entering.
And these guys will certainly be strong enough to take care of him. All systems have been repaired. Just hallway damage left.
91. No front shields. Warp disabled. Bravo, Bravo. Three.
What do we have at Alpha 9-4 as far as ordnance?
Status 16 torps, 3 nukes, 13 mines, plenty EMPs, 6 P-shocks.
Okay, load Omega 3, we're going... Our friendly's faring. They'll group them up for a little bit. Yep, let's continue with P-shocks, clear up Bravo 3-9er.
Yeah, front shields 86, rear shields 40.
Front shield is recharged to
That wasn't
20%.
targeted there.
Once Bravo 3-9er is down, load Omega 3.
Damage to warp, 50%.
Alpha, Alpha.
And the
Rear
shield's
shields
down.
down. Beam down. Torpedo down.
Out for drone intercept.
And cancel the Omega 3. We've got too many friendlies here.
Turning combat zone.
Fox
Let's join in the
78,
fray,
front shields
Delta
14.
2.
Charlie, Delta, Echo.
Remember, our front shields never recovered. We're not ready. No, we're about to buckle. Taking damage.
Right.
Their torpedoes down. Their warp down.
Turning to teaser flight pattern.
Terrans.
Fox 86.
We are homing dry.
Not touching eyes.
Sorry, Science, I was on you still.
Fox 87, Charlie, Charlie.
Let's clean up Fox
Shields
6-8 and then go for the
150.
quick dock.
What are his shields?
6-8, front shield's down now. No, he's turning away.
His back.
Well, Whatever's there will clear.
All right, let's get a quick dock. Get our shields back up.
I'm sorry, what was the call?
Maximum warp.
Station standing by.
Normalizing.
Are we able to get a taunt on any of these guys? Draw them away from our friendlies. Give them just your targets.
Working on it.
We have 7 of 8 P-Shocks. We've drained the stores.
I did taunt them, but they are ignoring me.
Pirates! Pirates!
Now
Any
that looks like they might like an Omega-3. We full up? Okay. Let's get down there, see if we can round up those pirates if they're on proximity.
Boosting warp.
Omega-3 is not ready.
Alright. Main screen crash. They are not.
Alright, they're not awake. Delta 1 from the rear forwards. Huh? No, they're just on a very short proximity. Alright, looks like we got most of them. Group them up quickly, then Omega-3.
7 Delta Delta.
Tauntaun India 5-9er and India 8-0.
Alright, that looks pretty good.
F9er 80.
Go ahead and fire.
Alright, clean up. Team's torpedoes.
India 3-0, shields down. Shields
Oh,
down.
sorry. I thought I erased them before.
Minor damage only.
Zero 1, French shields 0-8.
Boots are buckling.
Break off, load Omega 1. Correction,
Shields
load Echo 1.
0. Bravo,
Without
bravo.
shields, that's going to be hard.
Well, they've got slow fighters, so give them a good grouping and then see if we can get those fighters in the mix as well. Just drop them out the rear.
Omega 1 is the order?
Echo 1, please.
Echo 1, sorry. Alright, I'm unloading quickly.
You've got peak tubes.
One in the air.
Loading mine.
Give me a
We
couple
can also-
seconds maneuver so I can keep these separate from our friendlies.
Mine is ready.
Alright, drop them on the front of them.
Race rear.
Racing rear.
Mine away.
Five Niner Alpha Alpha.
Alright, let's leave these guys to our friendlies to pick off. Let's load another Omega 3 going down to Papa Fleet by the gate.
Loading Omega 3. Our last nuke.
Understood?
Nukes are loaded. I don't know if I've got a good target.
Looks pretty good.
That
I'm gonna go
looks
for
like
that
a good target. Yep.
Papa 5-6 Echo Echo.
How are the rest of these guys? Let's fire P-Shocks on the fleet that's already been softened up. And once the guys who are healthy group up a little bit more, fire an EMP on them, as long as our friendlies aren't on top of them.
They're going to get pounded by some drones there.
Yep.
Papa 16. Front shields down. Shields 40. Bravo, bravo.
Our front shield's 50.
Papa 12. Shields 30, 48.
And our friendlies are being very friendly to us.
We have a
Delta.
new fleet coming in Bravo 2.
All right. Let's quickly load up an EMP, fire it at Papa 2-3, then head back up to the base.
Papa 2-3-I. Let me get an EMP loading. I had to empty
Correct
a
that,
tube.
Papa 5-6.
Papa 5-6.
Papa 5-6. Echo.
Targeted.
Shields 130,
EMP
130.
away.
And comms, can you get our friendlies here to attack nearby enemies?
I did so.
Yeah. All right. Well, at least our Eastern Fleet has got the message properly. They're taking down a command ship.
Yay.
All right, let's get a quick dock.
They're still taking down the command ship. I think that's the same command ship that they've been working on for 10 minutes now.
Get a Tauntaun Quebec fleet.
Quebec fleet.
Quebec 00 drone cruiser. 2929.
The space must have been building P-Shocks. We got 3.
Echo,
All right.
echo.
Load up an Omega 3. Do we have a Tauntaun?
Negative. Now we do.
Right. Looks like we're full. One more quick grouping, then Omega 3.
Local area?
Sorry, explain?
We fighting local or going back down south?
We're fighting local.
Quebec
Troops are
78.
ready.
Alpha. Shields 26, 26.
CIC, Saber.
CIC Saber?
Saber, just so you're aware, I manually set Oscar Fleet to guard the base.
We see that. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Ready to fire.
Fire.
EMP away. Nuke away.
Come out for drone intercept.
Station.
Where?
Let's follow up.
Alpha. No rear shields.
Station still has 1 nuke and 11 mines, by the way.
Delta 3 with these folks. They're weak on the whole.
Quebec 28. Bravo.
And these are friendly drones.
Surrender, Quebec 78.
Captain, just for your food for thought,
Copy.
is we can hold 2 nukes and we can hold 6 mines. The station's got a whole bunch of them.
Right on.
20. Alpha.
1 nuke and 11 mines.
Okay, it looks like we're going to be a mine layer now.
Quebec 20.
These-
no front shields. No
These
beams.
don't want to surrender.
Quebec 28. Bravo. No front shields.
Surrender.
No, they do.
We've got a Scaran on our tail.
All right, Scaran.
Bravo. Stealth, low vis, teleport, teleback.
Not anti-mine.
All right.
Not anti-mine.
Mine?
Is he anti-torp?
I hear mine. He is not anti-torp.
Out to present
All right.
tail.
Bravo.
Loading mine.
Shield 6812.
You managed to drop it a little bit behind him. He's got rear shield damage.
Tell it back.
That was no mine anyway. It goes far too far for it.
Yes,
Shields
yeah.
34-13.
Might want to do an echo run just because our friendlies are going to arrive shortly.
About.
Yeah,
Echo
with
1
them.
is ready.
Fly down his throat. Fire.
There go the
Goddamn
fighters.
friendly fighters. Mine went
Beam
off,
down,
things
torps
toppled.
down.
Now we can leave it to the fighters.
Warp down, shields down.
Rendered. Okay, let's load up another Echo 2. Oh, that'll be more than enough for the Papa fleet down south.
Should be.
Whirring Papa 37 Goliath.
Tubes are ready.
Braced.
Beams,
Brace.
echo, echo.
Braced.
No front shields.
1 and 2. Out for drone intercept.
Yeah, it's too soon.
Finish off with beams.
6 Delta, Delta. 23. Echo, echo.
Last homing going in the tube. We have
No front
3
shield.
P-Shocks left.
Torp, no warp, no shield.
New fleet. New big fleet.
Continuing
All right.
engagement or going for home?
Continue engagement. Load EMP mine.
One tube ready. Both tubes ready.
Tango 36 Goliath.
Taunt the
Fire
chief on
EMP center
Tango.
mass.
And uniform.
Goliath, Tango 36 Delta, Delta.
Correction. Group these guys up if you can. Centered on Tango 40. Command ship.
Do you want EMP out first?
Saturate the whole place.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yep.
First
Use EMPs as
17,
necessary to grab all of these.
Delta, Delta.
I'm
And then we're
unloading
going
both
to be
tubes.
doing- And then do successive echo runs.
Can you point out the command ship for me?
Command
It-
ship Tango
Tango
40.
40.
You have a good target?
Good target.
Crap, the EMPs weren't going in.
You got peak tubes.
EMP out.
Charlie, Charlie.
Alright, let's quickly load in the mines and make our runs.
Loading 2 mines.
Bravo, Bravo.
Mines are ready.
Charlie,
Your run?
Charlie.
Power to maneuver.
0.
Power to maneuver.
Brace.
Bracing.
And 2. Fly for next load.
1 mine going in the tube.
Alright.
Mine
Looks
is
like
ready.
we can get one more run with minimal damage to friendlies.
Brace.
Bracing.
Fire. Much delay. Leaving.
And it be
Am I
the end of
supposed to drop
shift,
yet?
gentlemen.
Ship system shutting down.
Oh,
For one ship, we got a decent showing of torpedoes. I'll take it.
Done
More
good,
than
Cap.
50.
All right.
Well done.
Thank you, folks, for putting up with my more freestyle variety of captaining. Any feedback for myself or others?
Your morphine style of captaining? What?
The free form.
I suggest blowing more things up. Just, general principle.
Morphine form. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shall we to briefing room 1?
I think we shall.
Go.
Quickly, do you happen to have a link to the personnel form for awards and such?
Yeah, give me a moment.
You search for that. I'll be mentioning it in the. Oh, I think everybody's here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so a quick debrief from the earlier missions, and then we will break up. Some of the prisoners from the USF ship, the Unicalhi ship that we found in the first mission and put some Marines on board, have given us intel that it appears that some of the ships that escaped contained known members of the Moonhawk mercenary group. This is the group that we've been working with about a month or so ago now, probably a bit longer. So we're a bit confused by that. Hopefully it's just a few rogue members of that group, but just to be aware of it in the future. I'm going to ask, I've asked admin to search for the link to the form whereby people can suggest members of the group for things like awards, changing specialty and such, because it's been a while since we've posted that. It's no longer directly available from our website at the minute. Senior officers, is there anything else that we need to announce before we dismiss?
Nothing comes to mind.
Okie dokie. Deadman, if you could post that into the Discord when you find it. Over to you, Donovan.
Yes. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed. Good flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
been so long since I streamed, I forgot I was still streaming. Well, that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of 31st, 2025. This may again start becoming a regular thing, but who knows. Is, as always, Yui Admiral signing out, Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for, I don't know, not committing suicide on me.